Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Cruyff. Oh, what has happened here? And the shots! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kamavinga, Rudiger, Beckenbauer, and it's Stoichkov. And here's Schneider. It's Schneider! Fernando Torres. That is a great pick out. And that could set him on his way. Decent hit! It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Saudi Arabia are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He scores!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
The goal scorer for France after 11 minutes is number 14, David Villa.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Davids. Oh, that's well spotted. He's through here. Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Stoichkov. He can run onto that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He'll try from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, there's a probing ball. He could be in here. Goes in for the header. Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Straight header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to...
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get this time? Surely! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. Oh, that's ambitious. And again! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernando Torres. Now it's Cruyff.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Stoichkov. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, that's been intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Priol cuts it out. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Saudi Arabia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Torres. Aims beyond the defence. And Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rijkaard. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Batistuta.
Such good technique.
Batistuta! What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Saudi Arabia are looking to go forward now. He's gone for goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Is there any support? He might not need it.
There will be 3
Torres
minutes
showed
added time.
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He won't be happy with that one. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And the whistle goes for half-time. And we're off again. France didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Schneider. Rijkaard. And it's Schneider. It's Camavinga. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe. And it's Fernando Torres. Beckenbauer. Rudiger. It's Camavinga. And it's Rijkaard. Batistuta. He's gone forward. And they're quick to get it back. Now Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass. David Villa! Oh, didn't catch it right. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rudiger. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Cannavaro makes the interception. Well, the idea was a good one.
The attendance for
The
this
execution
match
of
was
it, not quite so.
The movement was
71,550.
good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, no joy this time. It's a sharp pass. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's straight offside. Makaleli. Bellingham. Fernando Torres. Saudi Arabia finding their passes. He has found the way through. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Nice bit of trickery. Puyol. And he's found the way past. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Makaleli. So what can they make of this? Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cruyff. France needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds...
Big chance! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Saudi Arabia are having a ball here. Maldini. Bellingham. Fernando Torres. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries a shot! And again! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Saudi Arabia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Puyol! And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot! Corner number 2 then. Has a goal! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cruyff.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. The final 5 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is ended up in no man's land. And he's in on goal! Now the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a loose ball.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And the flag has stayed down. David Villa! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the keeper beats it away. Bellingham clears. Well seen, saw that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. France suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's managed to get free. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, there's a probing ball. Not the most accurate pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Cannavaro. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's done well to get that clear. David Villa, and he welcomes it in. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Luis Suarez. He's having a hit! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And Batistuta! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Goal, Brazil! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. More and more pressure on the ball here. Belletti. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He could be in here.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Now it's Roberto Baggio! And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And the pass is intercepted. And here's oh, here's a chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And Batistuta! Batistuta with a beautifully timed run. Belletti. Messi. And it's Baggio.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Luis Suarez. And that is expertly dealt with. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
There's the start of the second half.
France really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Roberto Baggio. Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally...
He's got full! And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's through here. Luis Suarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Short changes him with that pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He is through here. And it's Sneijder. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Batistuta! Well read, nice interception. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
For Messi.
70 987.
He won't be happy with that one. Busquets, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, good-looking ball. Batistuta. Shot goal! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Schneider, that's a sharp pass. And he cuts out the supply. Vieira, and the shot's on here. Well, they've got it again. France can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Contact was certainly crisp, didn't quite come off.
Yeah, he certainly hit it well enough. Still, very good technique, though, something he's never short of.
They've played it short. He's been picked out. Tries a shot! Sticks it away!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Le numéro 19. Changement en cours.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
He's got away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Luis Suarez. He's had a hit! Oh no, this does not look... And again! He has done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Totti. Figo. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Rijkaard. David Villa. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Luis Suarez. Keeper sees it all the way. Totti. Good effort from distance. Belletti. Pass somewhat off target. There will be a throw-in. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, no joy this time.
Ribery, well, he was given the time and room.
Fires from distance. Belletti.
Il y aura 4
Figo.
minutes de temps additionnel.
Good run down the right. Figo. He's found a way through. Good claim. No margin for error there. Oh, that's a key interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Busquets. And it's Belletti. And that is that. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So it's away we go then. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. And that'll be a goal kick. And that's a goal kick. Cannavaro is there, and he'll try from distance. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. He's gone for goal. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And he's managed to get rid. Vieira. Lam. Oh, that was vital. Stoichkov. And he's let fly. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that's well seen too. France are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Quality ball. Ronaldo might just make this. And they've got rid. That's a throw. Vieira. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Still goalless.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Cannavaro with the clearance. That's Thuram. Passes short and sharp. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now who's going to be first to this? Trying their luck again.
I just think these efforts from distance are a sign of frustration at not having a more incisive edge. I think if they carry on like this, they're going to have to produce something absolutely spectacular to find the net.
And it's Azar.
France are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Pass somewhat off target. Shapes to shoot! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Schneider with the short one. David Villa! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Villa really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
He's in plenty of space here. Hazard. He is through here.
Look, movement creates...
Up he goes! And it's come back out to him. They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Has a look up and drives it forward. David Villa. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. France certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he thumps it clear. Thuram. Vitinha. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he was alert to it. Bayer gets it clear. There will be a throw-in. That's been cut out, well played. Cannavaro cuts it out. He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now the finish! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ronaldo is standing over this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Lahm. Lahm is charging up on the overlap. And that was very necessary. Lahm looking to run onto it. It's a goal kick. Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Not the most accurate pass. Stoichkov. Pass is just off target. Cannavaro gets it away. Vitinha proves too strong. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Goes in for the header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot! And he's following up! He's scored! And There's the goal they've been looking for. With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance here. Real chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
India find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will shot a goal!
And how did he not make it 4?
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
So, third corner of the game. He's got tall. It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Driving forward, and he's in on goal, and pull it! He has done it! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. India are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Corner number 2 then. Schneider goes short. And here's Schneider. Oh, what a climb! Keeper always had the measure of that. Corner number 3 coming up. A real chance if he can get through. He's had a shot! That's really well cleared. And he's had it nicked away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
France have the chance to go the other way. Time and again they are repelled. Interesting ball. Schneider. Just 5 minutes remaining now. What a throw in. Now it's Batistuta. Has a look and plays it forward. Played back in. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Bullet with 2 goals already to his name. Ronaldo is flagged offside. The pass has gone astray.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Looks to go up and over.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a hit! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Deftly away. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Olise. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And he's had a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Works it forward. Olise. Olise will not... Oh no, this does not look good. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played back in. Ribery. And back to the goalkeeper. He's found a way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that's gone loose. France are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Olise goes short. There's the shot! Cleared without complication. France are looking to go forward now.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away, and here's... Oh, shooting chance!
Mbappe really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. Good spot, he's seen the run. Approaching the half-hour mark. A real chance if he can get through.
That's going in strongly.
He's beaten the last man. Looks for the finish.
Thuram, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Mbappe. Played over towards the opposite flank. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Thuram. And he was quick to react.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pinches it off him. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is just off target. Barcola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Olise. That pass has been well intercepted. Ribery. Well read, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Got a shot away! Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Mbappe. Barcola. Doué. And he's had it nicked away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
France really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
France head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine, but...
Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Gently done. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. France have their third corner. They've played it short. Camavinga! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries a header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Camavinga. He is through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish. He's delivered all right.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. He's looking to set free a runner. Konate.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
60 minutes played. Camavinga calmly anticipates.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
And the volley. That is decidedly lacking.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
No, that was never going to make it. Olise. He's cut it out. Olise looks to get on the end of this. Oh, great ball! Now the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Doué. Mbappe. Doué. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Doué. Konate gets over and intercepts. Just about up to 75 minutes. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, super find. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. They may end up with some regret with this tactic.
Thuram! Oh, and that should have been two.
Thuram really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Mbappe! Doué! It's a promising run he's making on the right. He has found the way through. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. And here's a chance. And that tested the keeper.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly...
He's having a hit! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions. France need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Interesting ball. Quick look, then plays it in. Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Gets his pass away. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Struck first time. No, not quite. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, that's ambitious. Fires from distance. And that's that. France can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Chers spectateurs, permettez-moi de vous signaler que des informations sur le trafic viennent de s'afficher sur l'écran géant.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last. David Villa! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 14, David Villa.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
David Villa! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 4 minutes is number 14, David Villa.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Red card! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! It's loose now and they want to get it back, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He will be livid with himself.
Batistuta very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Shade too heavy, keeper could pick that up. And he's intervened well there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Batistuta hits one! And he's following up! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The react
could be danger here. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Israel have their second corner now. They've played it short. There's the hit! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The goal scorer for Israel.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see there.
And the shot! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Israel are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be...
And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Tries a header! No, that was never going to make it. And Batistuta! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. David Villa! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Diving header! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. To be expected, Peter.
This is Batistuta. Can he finish? It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Batistuta. Great chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's a look and plays it forward. Keeper's dealt with that. Right card! Oh, glorious! That is a special one. He's got himself an absolute peach. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
David Villa! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Real chance! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is...
David Villa gets through. Now the finish! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, their manager seems to have them all.
He's had a shot! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, it's come loose. Batistuta gets a foot in here. David Villa! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Israel have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Israel pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. So we're just settling back into this second half.
The attendance for this match was
He's gone for goal.
71,898.
He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Paulo Bernardo. Speculative strike. Under an awful lot of pressure. Pressing high and with purpose. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kasper Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Johnston. Just eases him off the ball. Right card is there to clear. Paulo Bernardo. And that is as far as they're going to go. He'll try from distance. Decent hit! Oh, he's bustling through here. And they've got rid. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that will be it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place. It hits one! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Israel clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score.
Batistuta is on his own. Big chance! He scores! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
And Stoichkov! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Israel were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Great defending, strong and determined. Batistuta! Batistuta! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Can he get away here? There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Schneider goes short. Shapes to shoot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. Well, there's the clearance. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's being shifted off it. He's got away. He's got tall. No mistake. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that's put paid to a promising move. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. David Villa.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's played him through. And he's searching through. He's had a shot! It's in! And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So now the difference is 3. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's the hit! And it's pulled back this time, surely! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And smartly reclaimed. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There will be 3 minutes.
Excellent
added
challenge
time.
there, uncompromising. And Batistuta! And he's managed to get rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. David Villa! And that's past the post.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. And there is the half-time whistle. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will.
Everyone, please welcome
Ripping
the
things
two
up big
sides.
time here.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Israel utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And the game has already resumed here. He's tried one! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And that's a good ball. Oh, tries a shot! And that has faded wide.
It was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
And he's had it nicked away. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's taking no chances there. been given a corner. They've played it short. Israel are looking to go forward now. Showing great feet there. Promising in for a header! And a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Just eases him off the ball. And he was quick to react. And he gets rid in a hurry. Beckenbauer gets it away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Up he goes! And one more try! It's in! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Is number 12.
And now he has two. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's looking to set free a runner. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. Oh, this is a very good run. Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him...
Great chance! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game...
He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Has a go! And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Batistuta. That's an excellent interception.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Can he finish? No, that's just wide. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, it's Batistuta. Nicely aimed pass. He's through here. David Villa. And the shot! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily won... And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And Batistuta! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he has been fouled there. Salah. Stoichkov. Looking for the runner. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. David Villa. And there's green grass ahead of him. Batistuta! So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that could set him on his way. He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gravenberg for Szoboszlai. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Batistuta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, what a climb! Oh, taken with style! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That is good alertness. Jones. Well, played right into his path. Nice interception, well timed. Bradley. Caceres wins the duel this time. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That is good pressure, just how... Has a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And another try! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Israel with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Stoichkov. There's the hit! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's Batistu. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Shot a goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's there to belt it away. He's gone for goal. They want to be quick. Oh, it's fallen loose again! In he goes again! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Robertson coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, this looks sharp. Well-timed, excellent interception. He's gone for goal! And he's lifted it over.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Batistuta hits one! He has done it! And they're at it again in double...
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Robertson. Van Dijk. That could spell... And Batistuta! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Spread neatly. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first? Stoichkov! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Israel have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Israel have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And we are back on the way. No reported change to either side during the break. Bradley, Soboslai is onto it in a flash. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's played into space. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Salah. He is through here. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. And the finish! Oh, almost a sixth!
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Robertson. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Batistuta. He is being harried and hassled.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Konat. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
The attendance for this match was
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And now he has two. Konate deals with that comfortably. Robertson. Now Gakpo. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gakpo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Szoboszlai. And here's Diaz. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's burst through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he cuts out the supply. That is a great pick out. Batistuta. He's had a shot. It's there. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gets his pass away. And there's green grass ahead. Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Batistuta. Jones. Gakpo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Batistuta. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Robertson. Van Dijk. Jones. Gakpo. Now it's Diaz. It's Salah! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Soboslai plays it short. Mohamed Salah! It's in!
The goal scorer, number 18, Gakpo!
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that will be the final act. Israel can celebrate now. They have... Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's picked his way through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's managed to get free. Well read. And the danger... He's going for goal! João Neves. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Rudiger. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a key interception. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's great feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Israel still without a single shot on target. And that's another throw. Caceres kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that has left him in a heap. And that could set him on his way. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fabian Ruiz.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that pass isn't the best. João Neves.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nuno Mendes. Almost half an hour in now. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. That's a little loose. No, it's not getting there. Oh, there's the clearance. Schneider.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kvaratskhelia. That is a great pick out. Doué. And he's quick to get it clear again. Goes down, but nothing given. Spread neatly. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Rudiger. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, and he's through the middle. David Villa.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Nuno Mendes. Taken back almost at once. And Mendes. Here's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. The less said about that pass, the better. And he's picked out the run. And he's there to get it away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No, that's been intercepted. And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Rijkaard. He's tried one! That's got him rattled. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Schneider with the short one. No way through. He's had a hit! And again! And now a sudden chance to counter. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Has a shot! Kvaratskhelia. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. João Neves. Barcola could try cutting inside here. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Doué. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Vitinha.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And that is expertly dealt with. It's out for a goal kick. Stoichkov. Vitinha spots it and intercepts. Doué. Schneider. Batistuta in acres of space out wide, and he was quick to react. Hakimi. Vitinha. Now João Neves.
There they go, hunting again.
Stoichkov. Well, that has not gone well. Vitinha. And no, that was never going to make it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Batistuta. Marquinhos. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hakimi. Doué. It's a really well-measured ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Interesting ball. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. Very nicely done. David Villa. David Villa! And again. There it is. And that could well be the winner.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And he cuts out the supply. Israel leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And he's intervened well there. Donnarumma gets it away. It's run loose here.
Israel probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
He has found a way through. And that is a little undercooked. He's in space and looking for options. Rijkaard. Hakimi cuts out the pass.
Has been indicated.
Marquinhos. Here's Vitinha. Wriggles his way through. And there's green grass ahead of him. David Villa! Hakimi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Israel have done it. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Osimhen. Mertens. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And Batistuta! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Dries Mertens. He's just so quick and elusive, Peter. He'll be in behind that defensive line before they even know what's hit them. The way he drifts across the forward line also...
Now the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Israel with the corner, there first. Schneider plays it short. He's got the shot away!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Demir. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Villa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Mertens. There's the crossfield ball. Israel are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now he's off and running. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Cuesta. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Mertens. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Schneider goes short. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mertens. Galatasaray are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Mertens. Schneider has a look and plays it forward. Sanchez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Demir. Oh, great ball! It's Mertens! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Schneider. Ihan. It's Kutlu. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, easy pickings there. Osimhen. Picked out brilliantly. Can he put it away? Schneider. David Villa. Speculative strike. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Schneider. Osimhen. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Oh, Red, nice interception. Cuesta. Jakobs. Kututsu. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Mertens.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
David Villa. That has not gone well. It'll be a throw-in.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Jakobs could try cutting inside here. David Villa, that's a sharp pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp...
Has a goal! Frankowski. Now Jakobs. Cuesta. And Ihan. Frankowski.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckenbauer. And it's Cáceres. And here's Stoichkov. Can he spark a counter here? It's a good foot in there. Interesting ball. And here's Batistuta.
Might want to be careful there.
No foul, says the referee. Well, there's the clearance. Just eases him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Kutlu. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Mbappe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Stoichkov. And he's had a hit! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And finally he has breathed life into the game!
Israel, after 50
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Stoichkov.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
The attendance for this match was
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Cuesta.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Defending was strong and firm. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Schneider. He's got a sight of goal. And he has kept it out somehow.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Danger averted for now. That's cause for mild irritation. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Demir. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kutlu. Well, that is one way to stop him. David Villa. David Villa! And again the keeper stands strong. Frankowski. Ihan. Throw it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Threads one in, pass somewhat off target. Ihan. Demir. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cuesta. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And here's Batistuta. Stoichkov. And it's Rijkaard.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's shifting through the gears here. Osimhen. That's an excellent interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Beckenbauer, who's on a run down the left wing. Belts one. He should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Out to the left it goes.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please.
There's the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Stoichkov looking to add to his goal. I think we're just about done here. Cuesta. Kututsu. Batistuta.
2 added minutes
Schneider.
has been indicated.
Now it's Stoichkov. It's Schneider! Jacobs. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Israel could not... And that is that. Israel have done it. The perfect out. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds. Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Israel penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
David Villa! He's scored! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has two.
David Villa.
Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, a spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And back to the keeper they go. Caceres. Beckenbauer. Israel have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. And it's Caceres. Stoichkov. Israel have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That's Rudiger. Cannavaro. Bayer gets it away. Well, they've got it again.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Batistuta providing an outlet on that flank. Shade too heavy, keeper could pick that up. Could try cutting inside here, and he's managed to get free. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Well read, nice interception. Batistuta! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Israel just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Spread it left. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's free, he has got space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Caceres deals with that comfortably. Oh, shooting chance! Rijkaard. And it's Stoichkov. It's Schneider. Beckenbauer. And it's Cannavaro. Rudiger. Here's Caceres. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's shifting through the gears here, driving through the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He can run onto that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Stoichkov to Schneider. Beckenbauer. And it's Batistuta. That is a great pick out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Stoichkov. Got a shot away! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Israel just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Israel go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Cannavaro. Mbappe. Mbappe carries the ball down the right. Mbappe on a strong run down the right. That was always going to be the keepers. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Beckenbauer. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Interesting ball. And he's intervened well there. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Goalkeeper's ball. defending was strong and firm. Great pressure, plenty of it. Has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good-looking ball. Batistuta. That is good alertness.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
David Villa. Shot a goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Chance here to counter. This is promising. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired.
And now the hit! David Villa concedes a free kick for that. He's looking for the runner here. Looking for options for movement.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Cleared away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. David Villa under intense... It's Snyder! Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Into the last quarter of an hour. Can he get it through? Gets good distance on it. And he's quick to snatch it back. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's onside. David Villa! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Israel can consider themselves just about safe now. He's through here. Great hit! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Israel find a position of real strength now. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Substitution.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Israel clearly now in lead preservation mode. Saka. Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That has been cut short. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ball's gone out of play. Rudiger. And time is up. Israel have done it. The perfect outcome in this most... Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. That's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Schneider's cross. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Played into the box. He's gone for goal. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Poland clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come, Luke. Struck first time. No, he's missed it.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Gets into some space. That is good alertness. Szymanski. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Cannavaro. Schneider, and he was quick to react. He can run onto that. One. And Stoichkov! Oh, he's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score. Poland really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Szymanski. And it's Lewandowski. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good-looking ball. Batistuta! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Szymanski. And it's Lewandowski. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Interesting ball. David Villa. And he's let fly. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Israel have their second corner now. Schneider plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception. Kivior. Piontek. Will play through for the wide man. He's got away. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. In with the challenge. And he's picked out the run. Great chance! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Israel, after 40 minutes, is number 14, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
Israel have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Israel leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1. Has a go! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer for Poland.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kivior. And the half-time whistle goes. Israel head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He gets big! Goal! Poland! They've done it! It was... They have their reward! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Kivior, not the most accurate pass. Batistuta. And that's gone loose. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Kivior. That's Zalewski. Kivior. Israel really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Stoichkov. Israel do have a chance to counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Overhit and out of play. Zielinski. Zalewski. Kivior. 60 minutes played. He's been shifted off it. He's picked his way through. David Villa! That is decidedly lacking.
Israel just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Zalewski. Kivior. Piontek does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
David Villa. Szymanski. Now Kivior. Oh, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Zielinski. Big header! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Lewandowski proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
David Villa under intense pressure.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork. Easy to say, but not easy in practice.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Goes down, but nothing given. That has been slung wide. Zielinski. Now it's Lewandowski. And the shot! Surely now they are well truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Poland blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Frankowski. Zielinski.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Up he goes! Just needed better contact.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Substitution for Israel. Number 7.
Israel choosing to make the first change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Israel are looking to go forward now. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kivior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Zalewski. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Israel did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Beckenbauer is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Surlot. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rijkaard, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet.
It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
Norway just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately... Oh no, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. He's got the shot away! Goal! Israel!
Israel clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
After 13 minutes is number 20, Didier Drogba.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Berger. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Norway look happy to sit back for the moment here. Yes, solid! Rijkaard. Drogba. Rijkaard. No, that's been intercepted. And now the breakaway. And it's Drogba. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries a shot! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Drogba engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a lovely, neat pass. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Oh, it's Raul. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Beckham. And he's had a hit. Oh, the ball's real chance. He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that's fabulous. That'll be a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul, a player who needs no introduction. Berger. Haaland. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Bayer getting this one clear. Ryerson. Bob. And that's put paid to a promising move. Østigard calmly anticipates. Looking tidy in possession here. Israel looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Sorlot, in with the challenge. Now it's Drogba. And he cuts out the supply. Ryerson. And Bob. Sorlot. Haaland. That looks a good ball through. Caceres. Israel are looking to break at pace. Oh, Red, nice interception.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Østigard. Berger. He's found a way through. Sorlot! No mistake! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Well, when it's pieced together...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. Østigard gets across to intercept that. Haaland. It's an early cross. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Berger. Raul. Ødegaard cuts it out. Østigard. Ryerson. And Bob. Rijkaard. Bellingham. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, he's the main threat, so if he attracts much of the attention, then others have to make hay.
Deftly away.
The attendance for this match was 52,044.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ødegaard. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Berger. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Forwards and with intent. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Berger. Oh, important interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Sorlot. Real chance here. You've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Sorlot. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckham. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Has a look and plays it forward. Surlot. Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Number 8. Coming on the field.
Haaland.
Number 17.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
18.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's a loose ball.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Beckham. Always onto this. It's Raul! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Raul deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That is a great pick out.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Israel moments now away from seeing this one out. He might be in here. He is through here. Has a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Shakes to shoot.
Has been indicated.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. They've played it short. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rudiger with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And now they can clear their lines. So that's it. It is all over. Israel pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene, he's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Israel with the corner, they're first. Schneider goes short. Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away. Deftly away. Struck first time. Keeper's not concerned by that.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Played out to the left flank. Distributed tidily. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Oh, that's a key interception. No goals as yet. And he's gone looking for safety. Mbappe. Batistuta. Big chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Schneider with the short one. Stoichkov! Goal! Israel!
Stoichkov totally got a step ahead of everyone else then. He already knew what he was going to do when the ball was on his way, and it was a pleasure to watch from here.
After 19 minutes is number 19, Stoichkov. Stoichkov. Stoichkov.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Toma, and he's managed to get through, and the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, terrible pass. Duan. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Doan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not the most accurate pass. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Stoichkov. He can run onto that. No, that's been intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, easy pickings there. And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit...
That is Stuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. And he's cut it out. Minamino gets good distance on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mitoma.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now the finish! Goal! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
He has found the way through. Minamino. Terrific header. Goal! Japan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Oh no, what has happened here? Batistuta. There's the hit! Minamino. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances...
Great hit! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And it's Rijkaard. Stoichkov in acres of... Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's a good ball. Minamino. Endo. To Kamada. Endo. Japan looking to pass their way through. He's got away. Now it's... And the shot! Schneider.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Kamada gets a good foot in there. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Decent hit! Stoichkov has found the net here, of course. That looks a good ball through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
They're up to 5 corners now. Schneider plays it short. That is Stuta! Duan. Endo. Toma. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, great run, magical. Minamino! Rijkaard. Schneider. That's been cut out, well played. Minamino. Well, that's well spotted. Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Kamada, he's got the shot away! And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Caceres. Rijkaard. Stoichkov. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ball played for Stoichkov. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. David Villa! Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Oh, what a pass!
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good ball, shots on here.
Japan probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stoichkov swung over into the middle. That's a decent clip. Schneider! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution in progress. substitution for Israel. Number 7.
Israel can now
Schneider.
Introduce the first of their
Number
substitutes.
19, Stoichkov. Number 17.
Endo.
Mbappe.
Japan clearly
Number
now
14.
in lead preservation mode. Batistuta,
Number 2.
that was
Franz
very
Beckenbauer.
necessary.
Coming on the field. Number 4.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Now that's well seen too.
Vinicius Junior.
Rijkaard, a player so
Messi.
deservedly decorated
Number
with
9,
praise and glory.
Bellingham. Number
Kubo.
23, Eduardo
Toma.
Camavinga. 4
Looking
added
to
minutes
set
has been
free a
indicated.
runner. Great ball if he can get there. That's the end. Israel illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proud. He's had a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Abraham. He's beaten the last, now the finish! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Has a shot! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Vardiol makes the interception. Oh, good spread. Kramaric. Pasalic. Spread neatly. Great hit! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So, a breakthrough already. He's found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's gone loose. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Kovacic. Modric. Juranovic. It's gone out for a throw-in. Juranovic looking to get on the end of this. Batistuta threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. That is good alertness.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Ball's gone out of play. And it's Kovacic. Referee has just said play on. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rijkaard! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Rijkaard knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Modric.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Is wide and looking to get onto this. Beckenbauer. Now it's Batistuta. He can run onto that. Batistuta. Sucic. To Kovacic. Oh, there's a probing ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Sosa. Kovacic. And it's Modric. Nicely spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pasalic gets flagged offside. Caceres. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sucic. Can he finish? And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Croatia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And yes, it's him again. Croatia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Modric. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He could be in here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, nicely intercepted. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. A goal at a really telling moment. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Real chance!
Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Sucic really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
And here's Kramaric. And he cuts out the supply. And the whistle goes for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Pasalic. Modric. Nice sequence of passes, this. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Kovacic. Rijkaard. Schneider. David Villa. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Kramaric. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a key interception.
Israel really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Always onto this. And Batistuta! They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected.
Batistuta! Goal, Israel! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! With great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
And he's done that so often.
Israel go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vardiol. Israel have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. And he welcomes it in. And Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Israel with the corner, they're first. Schneider goes short. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
He's through here. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Chance to shoot now. Beckenbauer.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into it.
It's one! Goal! Israel! And again they hit the front. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 21.
Israel get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Number 18.
Well, played right into his path.
Israel surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Sutalo tries to clear. Juranovic. Fiddles it through. Batistuta's cross. Modric. And it's Pasalic. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. David Villa! He scores! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
The goal scorer for Israel.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Juranovic. And it's Kovacic. Pasalic. Now Orsic. He's got away. Picks out brilliant shot at goal! It's in! And what a climax we have here!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
After 88 minutes is number 15, Mario Pasalic. Mario Pasalic. Mario Pasalic. Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Croatia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Šutalo. Pasalic. David Villa. David Villa. There's the hit! He's got a goal! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Vardiol. Šutalo. And it's Perisic. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big... Oh, no, this does not look good. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! It's loose and... Mbappe! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Schneider plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. It's their second corner of the game. Schneider with the short one. David Villa! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Villa just did brilliantly to get that under control before what was a really good finish for me too. He made it all look so effortless as well.
England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Lewis Skelly. Now Konsa. That's a throw. Rice. Palmer. And Alexander-Arnold.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Palmer. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rice. It's Saka. Palmer. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, important interception. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. Has no mistake. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Rudiger. And Rudiger. That's Caceres. Rudiger. And it's Cannavaro. Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Palmer. Now it's Saka. Konsa spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. England looking to pass their way through. He's picked his way through.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Now it's Foden. Crossed it again. David Villa. Oh, a delicate chip through. Konsa and Gehi. Foden. It's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, smashing header. Schneider. Rijkaard. Stoichkov. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rudiger wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a throw. Stood up well to him there. Stoichkov. Lewis Skelly. And the shot! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Lewis Skelly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bellingham. Foden. Now it's Kane. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Caceres. Rijkaard. That is a great pick out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
In again. Palmer is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Batistuta. Great chance! Goal!
Well, look, that first touch and finish is the difference between good players and great players. There aren't too many about who can give you that. I loved it.
Israel, after 44 minutes, is number 14.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi. Lewis Skelly. He's a sharp little ball here. Schneider kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Israel heading. He's got the shot away! Oh, what has happened here? And he's following up!
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
England finding their passes. That's a shade optimistic. Fiddles it through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. And Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. For Palmer. And here's Kane.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Schneider. Stoichkov looking to penetrate opposition lines. David Villa. Corner number 3 coming up. Schneider goes short. Backward it goes. Has a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Rice. Palmer. Rice. Palmer. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Caceres cuts it out. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Great hit! It's there! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Israel take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Alexander-Arnold. Saka in acres of space out wide. Caceres gets a foot in here. And here's Saka. That's very neat. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he was quick to react. David Villa being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And that is masterful defending. Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kane. He's gone for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Gehi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gently done. Gehi. Bellingham. For Rice. He's played him through. And the shot! They've done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Israel, number 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
19,
We have got ourselves a game here.
number 2.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Number 17,
Rice,
Mbappe.
Gehi,
Coming on the field, number
Lewis Skelly.
21, Erdegaard. Number 13,
great defending,
Mario
strong and
Secco.
determined.
Number 23,
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 22, Rice. Number 5, Vinicius Junior.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Crossed in, he rises! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Israel, moments now away from seeing this one out. Out for a throw.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gehi,
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Batistuta, and it's hoisted clear. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90?
He's got the shot away! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened! Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. And that interception was most necessary.
He's got the shot away!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Keeper's dealt with that. He's got a decent hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. McAllister. That's been cut out, well played. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Nicholas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And he's managed to get free. Molina. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Stoichkov with a fine tackle. He gets big! Goal! Argentina! First blood drawn. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Messi. Stoichkov gets a foot in here. Fernandez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's gone out for a throw-in. De Paul. Oh, great header! He's got a goal! starter. They have done it again. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's to Paul. Otamendi gets across to intercept that. David Villa. Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Tagliafico. David Villa. Batistuta. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Martinez. Just eases him off the ball. Well, they can break here. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ødegaard. And it's Batistuta. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Stoichkov. He's picked his... He's had a shot! They've played it short. And here's Mbappe. David Villa! Cleared away. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is expertly dealt with. Fernandez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get onto this? Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. David Villa! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Stoichkov plays it short. Danger averted for now.
Argentina are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He is through here. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
David Villa, he has found a way through. Opts to play it back. Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Mighty close.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Tagliafico. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact,
Los futbolistas
or
ya
else.
están entrando al campo de juego. Cambio.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Romero makes the interception. Israel do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
McAllister. Alvarez. Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. McAllister. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Israel have their third corner. Stoichkov goes short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Martinez can pick that up. Tagliafico.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's tidy. Beckenbauer.
La cantidad de
Well played.
espectadores de este
That has
partido
snuffed out the
fue de
danger.
60.333.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Oh, easy pickings there. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Alvarez! Now, who's going to be first to this? So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Mbappe. That has not gone well. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Martinez. Oh, well played, well played. Stoichkov. Not the most accurate pass. Fernandez. Out to the right. In with the challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Molina. Aims beyond the defence. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's going to be another one.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9.
The changes then in quick succession.
Número 17.
Molina. Molina's cross. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Palacios. And it's lofted through here. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And it's Messi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Molina tries to clear. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think...
And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Martinez.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Schneider. David Villa. Mbappe. He is through here. Garnacho gets it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That looks a good ball through. Montiel. Well, nicely intercepted. Palacios.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Board shows there will be
reglamentario.
3 extra minutes. Caceres. Rijkaard. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Palacios. Stoichkov. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Abraham! And one more try! And for a moment, time stood still. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Joao Felix. Great chance! And again. Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all!
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Can he put it away? Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very